Anyway, hi. Hello. We're back. We're back to NieR Replicant. I'm excited to play it. We're having a good time. Hide the mouse. Hope you guys are doing well. I feel like I need to up that just a hair. Continue. It has been a week. As per usual. So let's see if I remember fully what's going on. I think we ended last week with a mission to go to Facade, which they said was in the desert. I'm sorry, funny man. I'm sorry. Can't wait to see no story progress. Hell yeah, indeed. Yeah, because we fought a thing here. Yeah, let me grab this, I guess. Silver ore. Bets! I am ignoring them for now. I have a very easy way of making money. I remember it was with fishing. God, I'm so curious. Why did I draw a weapon? I guess the bats are angry? I don't know. Kaine should be with us, right? You've never even heard of this game? It is a wild ride. I can't even explain this game, funny man.
Reach the desert.
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
There we go. It's very story heavy. There's Kaine. Music. Forever curious. We have to go to Facade. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know any of the voice actors in this fucking game. Aside from Grimoire Weiss himself being a Mr. Liam O'Brien. Excellent voice actor.
Hey.
Hi, Kaine.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Sure. Goodbye, Kaine. Sure. Doesn't like people, I guess. Is that you? I heard something in my right ear. Give me that. Ooh, it feels good to be back. How you guys doing? How's your Monday? You have a good day? Wednesday, I mean, not Monday. I'm clearly tired. It is a Wednesday. Why did my brain think it was Monday? Woo! Weird. How's your Wednesday? Oh, there's quests. Ooh! You're on school holiday right now. Hell yeah! Sure feels like a Monday. Mood. You doubted your whole existence. It's a Wednesday. I'm sorry. It is good to be back. God, the music in this game is so good. What you got, Devila?
Which job should I give you first?
Letter to a lover. Love the shirt? Thanks. I figured it was fitting for the game that I'm playing today.
A
Deliberate
Seaport
decision.
resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman. I wrote down the client's location.
Okay. All the way over there. Okay, sure. I'll stand right by the door. I love that it lets you hear it through the door. Hey, have fun, funny man. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping in. God, the music. I could literally lose myself in the music in this game. Absolutely fantastic. I kinda. You're not gonna be able to keep up, and I'm sorry, because I got a boar! Yeah! I am going to go this way, and then I'm gonna check... I'm gonna check that house. I have a new thing, being a new character. Will she react to that house at all? Maybe. God, music. Alright, I'm not seeing any side quests, but thankfully Devila is just there to be like, hey, I've heard this person wants your help. Letter to a lover, huh? Oh, it's down here. What you got?
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
That is a run.
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This man loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my
Excellent.
girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her
That's
this Frisia
very
letter,
funny.
okay?
It's Frisia with the letter. Flowers! Potted Frisia.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Frisia. She's always liked Frisias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Okay. Gotta go all the way back out to the area.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Cool. Alright. Please get on the boar! Yes! How fast are you, Kaine? Can you keep up? Oh shit! Oh. Get him, Kaine! Whoa! That spider not dead yet? Perish! Jesus Christ! Alright. Anything here, Kaine? You curious at all about how it suddenly went very, like, grayscale? You know anything about this house? Nothing? Alright. Moving on. I had to check. I had to check. Very cool house. Oh, I'm very curious. It's something. It's something. Oh, I still know how to navigate that. Let's go. Oh man, I'm happy to be playing this again. Ah, man. Because I should just be able to do this, right? Yeah. I was about to say, I'm just going to use that real quick to get more health. Because I should be able to just do one thing real quick. I need a watermelon. I need a watermelon. Because my quests, Yona's gift. I need a watermelon. I can cultivate one right now, or I'm pretty sure, because people said you can get it from a certain city that you've not been to yet. I'm about to go to somewhere called Facade. Seems likely that watermelons would be there. Go away, Kuko. The amount of items you can harvest from your field depends on fertilizer and water supply. Watering frequency only affects plants at each stage growth, so try watering a little bit over a long period of time. Water. Should have used fertilizer. Okay. Let's go to the Airy! We have a letter to deliver! Am I low on those? No. I was just low on one. How was I down one? I only used one and then immediately got another. Must have used one somewhere and I just didn't remember. It must have happened last stream. School book? Oh my god, Kaine! Whoa! This music thing is gonna drive me insane. And if I don't figure it out until the end of the game, so be it. Because that's interesting. I was immediately accosted by shades, but the vocals kicked in. Oh, the thing I was downloaded. I was playing Paleo on my laptop with my wife yesterday. Very fun, actually. So I was like, let me get it on this computer. So now we gotta find wherever this letter goes. I should have already figured it out based off of previous dialogue. Huh. Well, I don't remember. If they straight up were telling me, I do not remember.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Down there. Just an item, huh? Oh!
You bring death to this village. I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
Uh-huh.
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
Interesting. Where's the ladder? So it's definitely not over here. There's the ladder. Let me start climbing that and then... They didn't straight up tell you, but it's heavily implied during the quest you have to kill the shade by the bridge. Yeah, that was in like the first part. That was like 2 weeks ago. I do not remember. I'm just gonna be honest. Hello? What happened with Kaine, huh? Maybe I just have to interact with the post box. Wouldn't that be funny? Can I just look at the map? In theory.
Tiny saved the village.
It's down here. Yeah.
It's Kaine! The fiend lured the shade here! If only we possessed half the courage that Kaine has shown.
Interesting.
It's all her fault.
God, y'all a bunch of bitches. God.
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
Indeed, indeed. So I can go this way. I am exploring. Aha. Would I like to know, because it's very obvious that I'm just oblivious to it? Is it just like something small? Watermelon seed again? Sure. Bell pepper seed. Things I don't need. There we go. I can't go that way. Oh boy. I'm thinking about it, though. I'm thinking about it. Is it like big spoil, or is it just like a small touch of something? I did smash the hell out of that bridge, you're right. Medicinal herb, I'm at full health. I would like to know, but it's a detail, that's all. Okay. Well, sure then. It's just how bright the day is. Something like that. So no, the shades don't like the sun. Each time I go out, look to the sky. Okay. Interesting. The hell is the person that wants this? I have a quest! Lives near the village chief. Means it's across this bridge up here. Like this way. Lives near the village chief. Because that's the village chief right there. Just gonna go over here. Hello?
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
Sure. Literally, the one house I didn't check over here.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
A shame. bright sky right now. Whoa! Okay, so I can't parry that one. Ooh. We're getting back into it. Okay. Hiya! You a bitch! You a bitch! Okay.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
I think that was his girlfriend. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be a part of that quest. So it was like pressed Frisia. I was like, what? So I was like, wait a minute. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was just like a random spawn. Hmm. Smile? Real. Smile. Jesus Christ. There's not going to be vocals. Yep. Okay, well that's all it is. Neat. So it's just like a subtle detail. Just for fun. Alright. I was fully prepared to go into that, not knowing until beating the game, and then looking it up after the fact and being like, oh, it was just the clouds. I was fully giant egg. I was fully expecting it to be fucking nothing. It's just based off the weather. How cool. A nice subtle touch. I like it. I'm gonna water this fucking watermelon again. I've already watered it enough. God damn it. Yeah, I was like, I see a quest over there, and it's the mutton quest. It's nothing. Got it. Give me my beans! Yes! Give me my health! Hello? Berries. Fucking Zelda Kuko noise. I like how Kaine is just gonna be here. By the way, like, how does she know which exit I'm gonna leave from? Magic, I'd imagine. But regardless, cloudy. All right, let's go tell the guy that his girlfriend is dead. Just be brutal with it. Don't hold nothing back kind of conversation.
So, did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
3,000 gold? Very cool. Very neat. All right. I can't see quests on that map. Noted. I couldn't remember if the little dots showed up on the map, and I'm not surprised. And that's because I look for the little white dots down here, and I hope it just shows. Ooh, real dark day. Whoa. I don't know how I didn't fall off the boar doing that. I'll never get over that. I hope you all understand that whenever I hear that, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're back up to full. All right. I see. Farming is based on IRL time. I should have planted that earlier. That watermelon seed is probably going to get destroyed then. Noted. All right. I'm not watering it anymore. No planting, no farming, as I said earlier. I have to get a watermelon from town. Got it. Cloudy day. Lizard. Where did Lizard go? Damn it. Not that it helps at all. Berries? Clay? Kinda got stuck back there. And she teleported. Okay. Lizard. Hello, Lizard. Okay, this is where I was like, I'm curious as to what's over here. And I was like, it looks like a desert. And I was correct. Well, now I get to explore some stuff. Ooh. Desert is very cool. Literally no.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Damn, Vice.
Let's go.
A creatura. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, there's something over there. Ooh.
Wolves!
Look out!
Oh! There's a shade wolf! Oh! Bitch!
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Oh, the music. Good thing you got the beast hunter. You murderer, true.
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
Just follow the edge! Come on! Alright. Fine. Fine. Ooh, this place is sprawling. Very large.
What is this? A fountain?
Sure. Of sand.
It appears to be out of service.
Interesting. Ooh. So much weird shit.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
Ah, a shame, Krim.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Hmm. Heading for the desert, better brush up on my sign language. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I go up there? Copper ore. I don't want copper ore. What if I go up here? I can't. It literally won't let me. All right. Boat. There's boat. There's item here. Copper ore. I'm gonna go down to boat. There is boat. Doesn't care. All right. Sure. I'm genuinely not sure if I'm just not getting the joke, by the way. Either it's something I don't understand yet, or I am just an idiot. Or some combination of the two, which is probably the most likely thing. Hello? Another one?
It appears to be out of service.
Okay. Great. Great. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Big spooky temple. Oh, we have people.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 카이네 같아! 킷! 와르라! 옮긴다!
I heard them say Kaine.
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Ooh. Huh. Oh, this is very interesting.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
God, the music is so pretty, though!
A quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
This looks like dust, too. Hey, Bergen, what's up, man?
So, good luck with that.
Huh. Interesting.
ヘルアトとんたアルテルアチ北ざって偵察来ていく
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Do you get it now? I kind of do. I do, in fact, get it. Better brush up on my sign language.
I'd wager that huge structure
Oh,
is the
boy.
king's manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
It's very dumb, really. I kind of appreciate it. I don't have a map for here. Is there a shop somewhere? Yo, it's Gerudo Town. It is definitely something. Now I'm just wondering what the fuck. Oh. Because this is quite a lot. Did you? Did you have fun? I'm looking for like items and stuff. I'm just not gonna talk to any of them. It's fine. Because none of them have side quests. And they just speak nonsense. At least to me. Yeah. That would be... In the context of this, that would be a great idea, but in the context of Twitch chat, like Twitch as a platform, that would be a terrible idea, Bergen. Oh no. Imagine someone sending a message and it just starts playing music. I know I passed the thing I needed to go to, but I'm just like exploring because I'm curious. Can I run on the sand down here? No. No, I cannot.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Don't do that. Vice, don't mention game mechanics. Don't meta me. I'm right. Corellia is onto something there. See, that's a merchant.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Wise statement, actually. Very
Come on,
wise.
Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
Hello?
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Sure. Huh. Oh no! Here you go.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira.
I don't even think it's a pun, Corellia. She's speaking sign language.
You need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous.
Imagine if he picked up everything and just ran off. How to get removed from society. Step 1.
I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Cool. Also, in a weird town full of sand, the people here are crazy. I'm following you! This is an item shop. All shops and houses in this city must abide by the following rule. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many
Is
rules.
Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Huh.
アルテルアッチ来たぜ。どうぞ取りし来るぞと。
I wish I could shop! I need to buy a watermelon! My sister wishes for watermelon. Oh boy. This is fascinating. This is a sand skiff dock. Rule 115 and 17. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here. Not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month. Huh. Fascinating.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
How fascinating. What a pain in the spoiler! What? Are we vibing? Sure. Sure. I need to go to that shop. Real bad. Very nice. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034, you must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
アルテルアッチ来たぜ。
I saw the town by ship! Oh, I think I have to go through the whole town, probably, right? This is wild. I'm done with the tour. I like the tour. The tour is fun. I will follow the rules. I will respect their culture. You've already broken the rules? How so? This is a Strange Things store.
A strange thing store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as...
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
I mean, there's road signs. And, like, surfboards?
It would seem we are in...
Oh, that is.
アルテルアチ来たぜ。明日うせたわる。ありがいそったいと。
Huh. How interesting. How did I break the rules, though? You cannot make a mistake while running an errand. Rule 7017. Now you're just fucking lying now, huh? So you're just making shit up now, huh? I haven't run any errands in this town anyway, so it wouldn't matter. We're cruising! We're getting off right here. Or not, we're getting off over here. There's a weapons store, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, these are interesting. This is a store that sells raw materials. Okay. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
We're gonna do the whole tour. How interesting. I'm not surprised to see a society of masks, by the way, nor mention of rules. This is mostly just very interesting. I don't recognize any of this specifically, though, and that might just be because it's been a while or because what I've seen is something specific. A weapons shop, yep. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
Okay, still can't shop. I guess we need to go and speak to the king. I'm very curious. Ooh, I'm very curious. Who could rule a society such as this? They're quite polite, though. All these rules they live by, but I mean, they're friendly. Although, God, I wish she ran faster. This is the King's Manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. Wow, look at Vice go! I would appreciate it if you could come back another day.
My patience for This kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
But I want to shop! I wish to make purchases! No! Ah! I'm being kidnapped! No! I need to buy a watermelon and I need to check if there's new weapons! I will go back to fishing. I am not afraid. I ain't afraid of nothing. It's quite relaxing though. We're just chilling. I want to see what he sells. Not the fishing. I need the black bass. They sell for too much, and then I can get everything. I'm so fast. Where the fuck are you gonna fish? The sand? No, back at the other town. What do you mean? I didn't say I was gonna fish here. I could try though. Could've let me. Oh my gosh!
Slow down, I can barely. The person who
wow!
saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
God damn!
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Did you hear the news? The prince is missing. We're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
The prince is gone, and according to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away. The prince went missing in the barren temple. Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go looking for him.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Nah, we gotta help that guy. I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about that rule? Oh, screw the rules!
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
The only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
I love Grimoire Vice so much.
Let's move.
Nah, I'm shopping. I can go shopping now. As per Rule 7,545. Jesus fucking Christ. Desert and facade map. Watermelon seeds. Okay. I have 26,000 gold. I thank you in the name of the rules. Jesus. Weapons. Earthworm's claw. Wow. It's very heavy. It just does less than what I'm currently using. It's just not as good. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast, it's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. I thank you in the name of the rules! Indeed. There's probably a fuckload of side quests.
土佐勢座行って。アルテルはヨーリス歓迎地土土佐勢。あ、伝えたじゃ。
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
Yeah? Caught up in a plot to save the Prince of Crazy Town. I like these messages. They're very funny. Ooh. Let me purchase a watermelon! Yes! Someone really did have a great time. It's very funny. Melon, gourd, berries, pumpkin. I'm tempted to, like, just buy one of everything. But it's fine. If it comes down to it, I'll just run back and grab more. There's a side quest there, but I'm gonna check this shop. Crystal, clay, amber, wool, and wolf hide. Ooh. Got interesting things. Hello? Would you lend an ear to my problems, traveler?
What's up?
My daughter's birthday is coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. Would you be willing to help me?
For something like this? Of course.
I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
What do you mean? Round striped food objects.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person
10
can't
watermelon?
even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
I love it. Item unknown. Round striped food objects. My god. It's a watermelon. I need 10 of them? Why does she want 10 watermelon?
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
What are you making with 10 watermelons? Watermelon cake? That's not real. That's some shit right there. What the fuck? That cost me 8,000 and you gave me 3? It's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to find the store that sells weird things. The Strange Things store. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, there it is. I wish to peruse your wares, Strange Things store. You have plenty on hand. Okay. I've done the side quest though. I do not regret it. I'm saving. Yeah, I like that stop sign too. Exactly. All right, Kaine, where are we going?
Let's move.
Okay. Sandstorm. And it's a beautiful day. We gonna get vocals? don't know if there's vocals for this one.
It would seem
Oh my god. Please, just go! Please! We're gonna have to protect her from wolves. We're going to have to protect her from wolves. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. She's so slow. Please. Go. Please. This is how you know an escort quest is slow paced. I can run circles. Literally run circles around the NPC. Oh no, dude. Archaic video game design at work. It's just how it is. She's trying, okay? We need to get her something that makes her faster. She's doing her best, and I respect it. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna go give Yona a watermelon, and then we'll go there. I should have just left initially. Mako breaking rule 4,824. Oh yeah? And what rule is that? Don't complain about someone's run speed. I don't live in this society. I can break the rules.
I don't have time.
Okay. I guess I can't give Yona a watermelon. The music is good, by the way. Let me in! I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me.
it would seem
Shut up, Weiss.
beware the wolves.
Damn, Kaine!
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, Kaine's just knocking the wolf off into the distance. Jesus!
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Then stop talking!
You even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Mask.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
It's fine. Kaine!
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
I did. I did obliterate that dog. I have like a super gun in this move right here. It's 3 of these and it's just boom, boom, boom. It pierces targets. Like, God, it does so much damage. So can we get rid of this sandstorm now so that I can just like explore it at my leisure? That'd be great. Like there's stairs over there. I'm very curious. Mm. We're doing it again. What is this? Oh my god, wolves. Fighting wolves tutorial.
Stay close to the girl now. This blast, we've lost Fira.
No. No. No! I wanted to loot! Oh, okay. It just put me back here. Okay. All right. Not as bad. I thought it was going to put me all the way at the beginning again. I just wanted to loot the puppies. It really is, though. The music in this area is beautiful. But I mean, there hasn't been a single bad song yet. So, is this really a surprise? Is this really a surprise? I don't think it is. I have to kill the Shade Wolf. There's a Shade Wolf. If you find a song you don't like, I'll be surprised. Yeah, that's the more unlikely thing. If a song plays and I'm just like, a little weird, isn't it? Nah. All of it's good. Are we just out of the sandstorm now? Is it still behind me? Please tell me it's just gone after this. Baron Temple map. Okay. Can I just leave? Oh no. That sandstorm is still there. Kaine. This is as far as I can
Thanks
go.
for your help.
Thanks, Fira. Alright, let's go see what's up with this prince of theirs, huh? The king? Oh, whoa, weird shit. There's magic. Ooh. Well, I can't turn around. Hello? Oh boy. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping
What's that
rabbit.
supposed to mean?
So I'm not allowed to jump? I have to find my way to the end. Okay. That's fine. Oh, getting hit by anything? Oh my god.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Interesting. Oh, there's Kaine. He's getting fucked up. Ooh. Oh. We'll just pull this and then push this. Actually, I'll push this over here and then we'll push this. There we go. That's one way to do it for sure. Haven't you already figured it out, Corellia? I'm a god gamer. It's time to devote yourself to the next rule.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
What exactly does that tell you?
That he is an incompetent fool.
What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
Cool. So the prince, yeah, he's young. That makes sense. All these rules, man. What rules do I have to follow now? Hello?
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Oh.
What?
Oh! Oh! Abducted! He's being kidnapped! Oh no! Okay. Huh? What the fuck just happened? Alright, sure. What do we have to do now? The following actions are prohibited in this room: leaping rabbit and stationary owl.
That was unusual.
Come on, we have to...
Oh! Not allowed to stop moving is what that tells me. Oh. There we go. Okay. Breaking rule 89,406. You must not get kidnapped by weird cubes. It's not even me. The prince is breaking rules now. Can't believe it. I wasn't expecting this to go anywhere. Instantly eats shit.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
I don't regret falling in. Because Vice is talking now. Alright, what's the rule here? Racing wolf, evasive mouse, and magic spewing bat. So I'm not allowed to sprint, I'm not allowed to dodge, and I'm not allowed to use magic. But I can jump.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
You're breaking the rules!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume you'll have to try and
Yep.
Kaine is gone now. That's okay. What? Oh, I have to walk. So, wow. Ooh. Oh, I'm right. I can jump on them. Man. Okay. Ooh. It's weirdly kind of fun. All of this, it's weirdly actually kind of fun. I'm gonna heal. Huh. Looking back to see if there's anything that I could grab. Everything's locked down there, but there's a whole path I could run. All right, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Following the rules. Such a hard thing to do, right? Or to do right. Protected turtle, no blocking and no magic. Okay. But that means I can just go over here. All these blocks, man. Is there something at the end of this? No, there's nothing. You can tell on the minimap. Next one. It does kind of feel cheesy sometimes. Although I like how it's like referring to my abilities in like weird cryptic ways, so I have to be like, what's it trying to tell me I can't do? No evasive mouse or magic spewing bat. Okay, so I can just... walk this way. Yeah! This is fun. There's an item. What is this? There's something in there? No. Yep. I'm looking at the mini-map when I say that, by the way. Just again. What's on here? That door won't open. Oh, good. Hello? Well, these are... oh, there's a lot of them. I was about to say, well, that's pretty close. Huh. What a fascinating game this is. No blade-wielding tiger.
That barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks suddenly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
We'll just... we're just sniping things at this point. There we go. Oh, I'm trying. It's not too difficult to navigate, though. Oh, it really wanted me to go around. I was hitting it, though. Is it broken one hit? Okay, never mind. Interesting. Yeah, this is fun. I like this a lot, actually. See, there's something in this one. But what if... I go back because there's a pathway back here. It leads to the same thing. Looking at the minimap, it all leads to the same thing, so. Fun, though. I'm enjoying this. And there we go. I like these challenge rooms. They're neat. A health salve? Wow. Huh. I am scouring every last moment of this place. Like every last vista that it can throw at me, I am like paying attention to. Whew, this place is interesting. I'm looking for things that I recognize. No dodging, okay. Oh, it's Perry. Or magic. And there. There's more. Whoa. Ooh. Hui! Hiya! Hui! Hui! Parry the platypus. No, parry the shade. Ooh. You attacked me once! Brother hit the ground once and then died. Yeah, see, this is where we are again. This is why I was like, it just kind of goes back. Huh. Ooh. All this stuff is so curious. Didn't make it in time. No, it's okay. We went to Facade and took our tour, and now here we are. How's it going, Strunk? Hope you are doing well. Ooh, this place is so interesting. What did I just... Oh, it was the run. I looked away from the screen and heard like the... from the run kicking in because I wasn't dodging. I could go down there. Is there something down there? Maybe. Maybe something to check for later. Oh, this is cool. What? Why is one of those here? that seems a little out of place. Alright. I'll take a save point, though. Oh, this is a boss fight. Ooh.
What's this?
Well,
all these rules, man.
At all.
Bring it on! I'll kill you!
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Why is he unconscious now? Huh. Huh.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Let's go!
What is this thing?
Oh, this is a cool boss. Oh shit, this is really neat.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, all the projectiles are brutal. Ooh. Oh. I was really hopeful I could block it. I had a plan and it's working. There we go.
Mindless.
That's really cool. Phase 2. Look at all the health he's still got. Whoa! Oh no!
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Oh. What is going on? Okay, this is ridiculous.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
How'd she break out?
Shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
She's furious. Oh! Did that help? A Zelda boss on crack, though. Kinda. It's like those fucking things in Tears of the Kingdom. Actually. Whoa. Let's get it, Kaine. Let's kick some ass.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I mean, do what you want, Kaine. But he is right. There we go. There we go. She's just throwing magic out. Look at this fucking thing.
This should prove interesting.
There we go. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't target. Doesn't matter, we got it. This is crazy shit. Sick! Okay, yeah, this was a neat boss. I wasn't sure how this was even going to work. But, this was very satisfying. How cool. Now where's the prince? Where'd he go? He went down into the pit. Okay, there he is. All right. Where's his mask? I did not know he was going to get a mask instantly. I recognize that one. Oh, fuck off! Da 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 da! Here I was going like, wait a minute! Why do I know what that one is? And then fucking Zelda reference happens. That's incredible.
Yuri, Susara to Otachi. Kaizan-se to Perua.
The royal mask. People have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt, we lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. Okay. Rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have this mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Mm. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. I swear by my new position as the King of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it can I do for you? I can do for you.
We were just happy to help.
Nonsense! Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Huh. Very well. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Fira. I'm sorry for all I put you through. Not done yet.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Please do not be foreshadowing. Very cool. One moment, please. I started walking towards the door. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again, hmm?
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. Dark Wall. A magical defensive barrier charged to increase the size of the wall. Okay. Neat, that's good. That's actually very
I'm
good.
worried about Yona. Let's go back.
I need to look at that weapon I just got. Rebirth. Very light. Does a decent amount of damage. Whoa, it's wicked looking! A unique sword with a round blade. Legend holds that it robs the wielder of his life force. Huh. You need a twisted ring. The earthworm's claw. Crazy looking. Made from a fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. There's so much in the desert that I want to explore, and it's not letting me. So hopefully I can go to the desert now, and there won't be a sandstorm blocking everything from me. Like, Jesus. You don't. Okay. I was about to say, do you have things for sale now? The answer is no. Alright, save. Damn, that was cool! I leveled up twice. Alright, I guess we're going, Kaine. She was just sitting there. I couldn't even talk to her. Wow. How weird. Huh. There was still that wolf in the sandstorm. Wolfang. Moldavite. That seems new-ish. Can I get rid of this sandstorm?
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Can I just navigate it now?
Sandstorm.
No, I can't! No! I was really hopeful.
The sandstorm.
Wow, they really want you to, like, go through it quickly. Oh, hi, Kaine. Wolf. Oh my god. You bitch! Parry the wolf! There's an item over here. And then I'll run back, and I have a watermelon to give to Yona. Very cool. I want to know what that is. We have to get through the sandstorm, dude. Huh. Probably need a mask. The royal mask, huh? Fascinating. It's not my birthday. June 6th is not my birthday. Why does the game keep saying that's my birthday? That is incorrect. It's not my birthday, Corellia! Also, if Strunk is still here, I was told finally why the music does what it does, depending on the zone. I was informed. Because Krim decided that it wasn't actually, like, a spoiler to tell me, because dialogue already kind of hinted at it. It's just based on how clear the day is. Which does have an effect on what is actually, like, spawning on the map. If it is a beautiful sunny day, there will be less shades, but if it is a cloudy, kind of stormy day, there will be more. And so I knew they didn't like the sun, but it is what it is. What do you mean?
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm...
Oh my god. Fragile delivery 3?
Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And
okay. The weapon shop in Facade.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
God.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh!
Crap.
The goats! What do you mean, the goats?
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing.
Jesus fuck!
Let's get back into politics.
Oh my god! Rusty kitchen knife, oh my god. Fucking goats. I wasn't expecting the goats to be aggressive, dude. God. Can I block attacks? Oh my god, this fragile delivery is gonna be insufferable. Oh no, dude. I'm gonna go down here first and see if there's others. Just don't get hit. The problem is not getting hit, actually. I just wanted to grab an item and the goats were aggressive and I wasn't expecting it. I'm gonna heal once. Because I'll probably find another. The problem isn't getting hit. The problem is actually gonna be the desert and dealing with the wolves. That's what I'm actually concerned about. There we go. I'm gonna check and see if there's other side quests now that I've done that. There are probably some. What you got?
Which job should I give
Oh
you first?
boy, tangled message, the runaway son, apology from a fool.
Come back whenever you...
I'm gonna explore this first. To see if one of those is here. Yeah, yeah. There's side quests everywhere.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him.
Damn.
What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Sure.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
All right. So let's see. There's probably gonna be a quest in like Seafront as well, and one of
Which job
these,
should I give you first?
the littlest hero. There are so many. Oh no, dude. Oh boy. There are so many fucking quests. Tangled
I've
message.
got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker. I wrote down the client's look.
Okay, so some of these are gonna be in Facade.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
Missing girl.
Some poor girl. Come back. Oh, which job should I give you
littlest
first?
hero.
I have a job from Facade.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things in Facade, it looks like. I keep jumping, thinking I hit the A button.
Which job should I
Apology
give you
from a
first?
fool.
Wait, what the heck? Seriously?
Sure.
I wrote down. Oh, which job should I give you first?
Yeah, all of these are
Come
Facade.
back when-
Okay. All of these are in Facade. So, we'll do that, I guess. Oh no. So, which means we have to do the fragile delivery. I am going to, well, I don't want to talk to Yona because it'll progress. I want to give her a watermelon, but I don't want to progress the story just in case it locks me out of side quests. The side quests never end. They never do. But I was told by you, I believe, Krim, that if I do the side quests now, they aren't there on subsequent playthroughs to go for like the true ending. So I'm okay with doing them now. I'm a-okay with doing them now. All right, so we just have to ignore everything.
Well,
just ignore everything. I'm not allowed to roll. I'm not allowed to attack. I'm not allowed to... Well, I can probably attack, actually. Avoid the goats. I am paying very close attention to my mini-map right now to see if enemies are gonna spawn. Like, I'll grab that because I may as well, right? I have so many berries. I have to go to the weapons store. What a weird location. There are enemies. Why are there so many?
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
That I understand.
Hell yeah! It's an enemy. Kill it. All right, we made it. Essentially. All right, we're in. You only need to do the ones that give weapons, but I ain't telling you which ones those are. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna do them all. I'm just gonna do them all. Okay, so weapons store. How do I get down there? I'm gonna make sure I don't fall from any dramatically high heights. I am walking carefully to the weapons store.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way
You better
here.
report back to the client.
Cool! Need you to get my idiot son back here!
Do you always start conversations like that?
He went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask.
He must be a reckless child.
I could have been jumping is the issue, Corellia. So, well, in full death sprint, sure. Yeah, I'll accept the quest. The littlest
Sure,
hero.
I'll take care of it.
Neat. Alright, I can roll now. Oh, well, shit. I'm looking for other side quests. There are plenty to do here. I almost guarantee you doing all of these fragile deliveries will give a weapon. You have to do all of them, though, probably, right? I almost guarantee it. Are you the one who saved our king?
Save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Thanks? Sure, dude. I'll happily take that. I was just complaining about the fucking sandstorm. I get to explore it. I get to see everything. I'm traveling the outskirts to see if there's quests. Well, that's happened in Streamstrunk.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
If anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Damn. All right, so we saved the prince. And now we're doing side quests again. We've been running around. We just did the Fragile Delivery 3 to the weapons store, wherever that may be. So we're just meandering about. I saw the royal mask and I am intrigued. Ooh. So we're having fun. That's essentially all that's happened, though. Did a couple more side quests. I wanted to give Yona a watermelon, but I don't want to progress things right now while there are a bunch of side quests to do. So I have the watermelon, though. I have it. I have the watermelon. There it is. I have it. I actually really liked those. I thought that was a lot of fun. You know? Making you have to think about things in a different way. It was a good time.
What is it?
In order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
5 times?
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
We're doing it, Weiss. I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Sure. The tangled
I'm all
message.
for making friends. Let's do it.
Me when actually socializing? Damn, that feels a little bit too real. The masked people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten...
The masked people respect their rules. I don't know where the guy is, though. The masked people respect their rules. Guarding the left side of the exit. Okay. The masked people respect their rules. Well, here we go. I really like this town. This is really cool. The masked people respect their rules.
Are you the first recipient? It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Protects the king's left. Okay. The men of the mask work for the king. All right. It is really fascinating. I think this place is very neat. The men of the mask Protect the king? Okay, I know where that guy is now. I'm having fun.
Are you the
Men of the Mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Person taking care of the children. Child care can be difficult. Okay. Well, there was a person way over here. Child care can be difficult. Yeah, that person right there. Yep. Child care can be difficult.
Are you the third recipient? Child care can be difficult.
Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Got it. Southeastern Guardian. I'm having to go all the way down here. +1. What?
Are you the fourth?
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
The long-winded person. Quicksand. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, +1, what happened? The long-winded person. Quicksand. The fuck do you mean quicksand? You're welcome, what'd you send me? Thank you. Krim sent me art of Neko Arc, but it's actually Luke from Street Fighter 6. A long-winded person. I'm looking for anyone to interact with. Nope.
Wow.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
What?
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
Sure.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
10? The long-winded person is up there. Jesus, 10 wolf hides? I don't even know how many I have right now. Okay, it's this person over here, I guess. Oh yeah, they're like breathing heavy.
Are you the fifth recipient?
Quicksand.
Quicksand.
He certainly enjoys listening
Okay.
to himself.
I was about to say, they're gonna make me go through all of this? Oh no. I did it.
Did this really help?
His blasted town.
10,000! It was worth. It was very worth. Exceedingly worth. And now I have one more quest to get from over here. Huh. Wow. 10,000 is a pretty good reward, I gotta say. It's you. I do have a moment, yes?
What do you need?
Daughter's been missing for a few days. I was wondering if you've heard
Can't say I
anything.
have. Sorry.
No.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Gold ring. Oh, this girl's dead. I'm gonna find that on a corpse. This girl is dead. Hanging around with her boyfriend? Okay. Oop. I go up here and this way. The lowest level of our city just yesterday. Okay. You know, you're onto something with that. They probably have a rule against just being dead. That's not allowed. You live forever, or you don't live here. God. Whee! The Strange Thing store. Ah. What was she buying at the Strange Thing store? Have to do that guy's quest first. Oh man. 10 wolf hides, dude. How many do I have? How many do I have? Runaway son. Apology from a fool. I have 1. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? Hey, PR, what's going on, dude? How is it going? Strange things. Thanks. Okay. I guess we're gonna go wolf hunting. Okay. What's going well yourself? I'm doing great. Having a good day. I'm just goofing off and playing this right now. And it is a lot. We had to do a whole like sequence of weird puzzles where it was essentially like you're not allowed to run. You have to walk exclusively. Which means I can't do that.
Does he really think
that's too much?
If he just gives her a fur?
So I had to do this through an entire room.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Good for you,
This world would be
Kaine.
a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
Sounds like it's not very fun. It was alarmingly fun. Because it was like the room was designed properly around that is the thing. So it was not a problem.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Oh yeah, Digichi.
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Dada! Kashi, Zeruganza.
What? That's even more dangerous.
Sir!
Hey, wait!
What is that string of numbers? Good question.
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
You'll have to figure it out.
We'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just
I
wants to
did
protect
smash the
city.
light attack button a little
I think
bit
it's
because I was doing that
Yeah, that's real nice.
to try and like speed up.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't
Is
tell
that
me.
hexadecimal? Maybe.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Fuck off and die, book. I'm trying to get wolf hides.
We lost him. Let's go.
Oh, you can... What? I didn't realize it was actually timed! Oh, no! Just trying to get wolf hides. Oh my god, it just keeps giving me fangs. Oh! Oh! Oh, like that. Interesting. Okay. So that wouldn't have counted as running? Wow, how funny. Grab this. Thanks, Kaine. Power word orb. Ow! There we go. Wolf Fang. Neat. There's a wolf hide. Oh my god. This is absurd. And I'm about to opt to do fishing instead of hunting wolves. The sun is going to be dead. There's so many wolves, dude. I mean, I may as well kill them while I'm here. Wow. Absolutely unhinged. It's not my birthday. Oh!
We're too late. Come on.
Oh no! Get off! No! Oh, I gotta make sure he doesn't die. Oh. Wolf hide, cool. Wolf hide, cool. Jesus fucking Christ! You think Deltarune's community is going to be more insane since Toby hasn't released Chapter 3? No, they're not. He hasn't said he was going to release Chapter 3 yet, so if they're insane, then they're bad people. They need to relax, is what that means. Video games take time to develop, and they need to calm down.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Oh, we're back.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
I thought this kid was dead. Ah, cool. 10,000 again?
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
The littlest hero is completed. Go-to guy, 30 quests. Neat. Alright, how many? I have 6 wolf hides. Wow. Missing girl. That's done? All that money, NieR can retire before he's 18. God, that'd be nice. I did this just now. Oh, it was the littlest hero is what I just did. Okay, that was something else. Got it. Interesting. The lowest level of town.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
What did I fucking say?
I say, are these blood?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow.
The boyfriend!
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Watch at the town entrance. Alright. Cool. You thought it was a cat laying down for a second? Me too, kinda, actually. Oh, right. I can't do that. Not enough air movement. It's the guy on the right, isn't he? Yep. The girl's boyfriend!
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? So you're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
It was an accident? What do you mean?
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
In the sand spout well?
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well.
He's gonna be gone! He will literally be gone. I'll come back and he'll have run away. This is not a good idea. It's this, right?
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands, or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
I'm looking for those specific things. There we go. Scorpion Claw. Yeah! Kill it! The book is talking. It's Grimoire Vice, yes. He's delightful. He's actually kind of an asshole, and I love it. I need to kill more things, but I need to explore out in the desert a little bit more. So that little patch area out there was very simply just the wolf den. Huh. But yeah, that's why it's two different voices. The book is talking. You are correct. Me too. Me too. Huh, even this area is interesting. I'm hugging the right wall to see if anything shows up. Ow! I just kicked my desk. This is what I thought. There's something weird. Why, though? Give me a hide. It's not a hide. I need 4 more. Yeah! Fang. I mean, fair, you know? You're right, Strong. You're right. Wait, you could be a little nicer about it. Nah, I get it. I don't blame him in the slightest. So what is that little area? That's a fang. I need hides. I'm getting very unlucky. What is this? Copper ore. Cool. I have not heard that story. That's very strange. Me kicking my desk? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a dumbass. That's all it is. I was rearranging. My leg felt a little strange. Scorpion. I feel like I'm gonna need stuff from these scorpions. In fact, actually, I think I have a quest that requires things from these scorpions. Runaway Sun is nothing. Need 4 wolf hides. The missing girl is essentially done. I don't have a quest. Interesting. Damn. And why do I feel like I'm gonna need stuff from scorpions? Fishing tip 2? It took that long to get the second fishing tip? I'm practically done with it. Why did it take you so long? Come on, dude. Oh. Hey-ya! There we go. I have not been doing any fishing today. I haven't had a need to. Practically done with it. All right. I see. I see now. I'm gonna go to this wolf den. Actually, I'm gonna go up to where all these wolves are. This feels deliberate. Fang. I don't care. Hit me all you want. Fang. Help me out, Kaine. Oh my god. Fang, dude. Why is it just not giving me anything, dude? Only the scorpions know the deep complexities of fishing. I am happy to shoot all of the wolves with dark orbs. I ain't scared of nothing. Okay, so that was just a lot of wolves for no reason. Did I max my drop rate words? I don't know what that means. I need to look at words again, though. I'm gonna go down here. Let me get out of the fucking desert real quick. Let's go in here.
Looks like we can't get in.
What? Oh my god! Okay. I think I still have them equipped. Nirvana dagger. Yeah, I have item drop rate plus 2%. Yeah. Ma is that word. That's the only one I've got. And I've got it on magic as well. Gebma. Let me see, martial arts. Ma. Ma. No effect at all on these. Oh, that was Bess? Yeah. Yeah, I need to turn off Ma here. Because it doesn't do anything. Remove. Bess. Hoda does guard resist. Sure. Because I just have it on both magic and sword. As of right now, that means it doesn't really matter. There's a wolf hide, okay. It's per weapon / magic. What do you mean? No stacking, okay. Got him! There's a wolf hide. Okay, so I've just been getting absurdly unlucky then. There's another hide. Cool. There's a fang. There's another hide. All right. Okay. All right. I was just getting very unlucky. God. Called you from a fool. I have collected all the hides. But wolf hide. I'm looking for wolf hide. I have exactly 10. I would like one more. I would very much like one more, just so that I always have at least one of those, so that I know how many I have for sure. Instantly fuck him up. Also, there was a wolf shade, right? Wolf fang. I have so many wolf things. There we go. Smile. Oh boy. There we go. Now I can leave. Ow. Not bothered. Living my best life. Grab that. Silver ore. Chasing me down. Also, what's this wolf doing out in front of the gates? Why are these guys just sitting here looking at it? Crazy Prince saved, Crazy Town pleased. I'm out of here. And then I'm back in Crazy Town. Okay, I still need to find a guy Oh, okay.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Cool.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Oh boy. Well, now I have to go find that lady.
Oh, come on, really?
Okay, fine.
Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
On the floor just above us. Okay. My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
色と添います。
But your boyfriend told us you were... Sato! なんで、生きてるんだ。
どっち行ってると？ルデアザキンギテルタイ。
だってどうし...
だとて。
I don't understand
What
a single
the
thing
fuck?
that's happening right.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
打ちとく着てぎつさったとさったそれ
What do you mean a token of gratitude for helping and then you give me 10,000 gold? That is not a token of gratitude. That is absurd. That is so expensive. That's so much money. Hey, lady.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
オットサラ?
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
トラキやりりさたってたるんださらギサラウワスタンてきたするいとち
Pull what off?
来ているゴロゆりるきてはじよりう
What did he do?
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, okay, so he was just like looking at other women. 20,000!
うわしかえきたせれよっとた
Uh-huh. Okay, so I have to find a dude in a hat, right? The young man apparently wears an unusual looking hat. Why the chat so silent? Because they're hanging out. They're just not talking. Don't worry about that. We don't call out lurkers here. Let them lurk. Now, where could he be? He went out into the desert, right? Krim is consuming Borgor. I'm jealous of that. I like Burger. Burger good. I have to find the guy. Too spooky for chat to handle. He's right. I should just... I should just time him out. Rule number 42,455. Chat isn't allowed to talk while dialogue. Damn. As I was saying. Were you typing? That's my favorite thing to do. Interrupt your typing. You're also eating spaghetti, I see.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
Huh. Why did it have dialogue there? I'm looking for a guy with a weird hat. Hey, Wolves, have you seen anyone like that? I'm looking for a guy in a weird hat. It's so mean that it just deletes your whole message. I kind of like it, though. It's funny. Motivate. Because that means at any given moment, I can just click. Why does it feel like the room is swaying? I don't know. Okay, gamer mode time. Corellia is getting his revenge. Because now I can't see shit. Although, there's a smudge. Look, it's the guy with the weird hat. Damn, you're right, though. Not seeing anybody out here, huh? I guess I should check the desert over there. Yeet. It's the guy with the weird hat. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna head north because there was something in here. Vine boom sound effect. Here you go. Just for you, Corellia. Alright, Kaine is having fun. Hello? These are very strange structures. Maybe he's in here. I wasn't able to look at every room in here, so it's not a bad idea to go back in here anyway. Maybe he went to the temple. Spiders! Why are there spiders? I don't like spiders. Why is there a spider out here? Oh, it's not a spider, it's a bat. Okay. I'm not here to fight spiders. Ooh, they're gangly. They look kind of like Donkey Kong Country spiders. Kind of silly. What just hit me? I don't know what just hit me, and it scares me. So I wasn't able to go through that one. The spooter. True. Whoa! Magic drop. Why am I being accosted? Vertical monitor for chat setup over here, yes. I've got a monitor here, and there. Yeah, you can see it in the glasses, yeah. Interesting observation. I wasn't even thinking about that. Wait, yeah. Pumpkin Hill. I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Time to steal my credit card info. There's literally nothing that could be showing that at all. What? FBI habits. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Zoom, enhance. That shit doesn't work. This is where the boss fight was. Is there anything new here? No. Okay. Well, this was a huge waste of time. I've never had In-N-Out before, Crim, so I can't relate. Rotate the photo 30 degrees off its axis. Corellia, holy shit. Hacker Man. Okay, I was like, I could jump down there. I was talking about doing that at some point. It's very silly. Okay. Wrench hit dot wave. I wish I had the metal pipe sound effect on my soundboard. I got a dirty bag. Why is that one sealed? Huh. I don't know. The world may never know. Somehow make a 3D recreation of a room for a photo and then see something from behind where the photo was. When did that happen in fiction? Because that's very funny. How did they do that? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. He might not be in the desert. That's my next thought. He might not be in the desert at all. I'm gonna try and go into the wolf den again, though.
Looks
nothing. Okay. You don't get it super often, but you've just started getting an extra burger instead of fries at this point. Honestly, it's probably the better deal. I've never heard anything like really, really bad about like In-N-Out stuff specifically though, so that is kind of surprising. Is there no hint about that guy you're searching for? The man across the way from the weapon shop near the southern gate needs help finding his runaway son. The young man apparently wears an unusual looking hat. I think he mentioned that he ran out into the desert. I might be getting quests confused, though. I'm going to be honest, though, Krim. You talking about In-N-Out just makes me want to get Five Guys. What? Okay. Scorpion Claw. Not well salted, pretty meh flavor on the potato itself. Five Guys just get the Cajun fries and they're fucking incredible. Hey Chaz, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're gaming today, if you can't tell. I'm trying to figure out where a guy is, though. I'm gonna talk to this man down here again. It's this guy, right?
Man, these rules.
What the fuck? No. And you're paying $20 for a burger meal. You talking like Five Guys? 'Cause yeah. That's unfortunate. Five Guys is not the cheapest, but fuck, it's good. Okay. So I don't know. I'm just gonna start heading back to town then. How much money do I have? 62,000! Oh my god! I'm rich. I'm loaded. Fat stacks. Alright, we're just gonna head back to town. Doing good? You've learned how to use the Goron/bomb exploit in Majora's Mask. You get, oh yeah, where you like hop. You drop a bomb and then hop just as it's about to explode and it knocks you over stuff. Yeah, that's a fun thing. That shit is required if you want to do 3-day in Majora for 3DS. Yeah, fun fact. 3DS time moves faster on the 3DS than it does on the N64. Even if you use the inverted Song of Time. Time just moves faster. And so in order to like get specific things within sequence early enough, you have to sequence break like that. All right, I'm just gonna leave. I'm looking for a boy with a weird hat. That scared the shit out of me. I can take it all off now. I can see. I can fight! I'm not okay. I'm tired as hell, man. Got 4 bottles. Hookshot and the thickest wallet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's cool. I need to play through Majora again, but I am now aware of things. Ship of Harkinian stuff. I thought someone was memeing the other day when they said "to ship to Harkinian." Turns out that is actually the name of the Majora's Mask version of Ship of Harkinian that they're working on. And they have like screenshots and shit. It's happening. So should really get TWP set up finally. What is that? I have Game Boy jingle jump scare. That was the Mega Man 6 mission success sound. I don't remember exactly what sound I used for that.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900. Okay. Neat. Weird. We didn't find the boy, though. It's an orb. I need so many of these. Yeah, I'm so excited for when Majora's Mask is actually happening. Oh my god. Corellia is sending me things. I don't care about leaking DMs with Corellia because it's all just this anyway. We're gonna watch this.
I mean, you know, we got the blimp cam, we got the police officer cam, we've got
what is this? 13 years ago, Jack Black.
This is the security camera at the underwear store. Freeze there.
Enemy of the state.
Rotate us 75 degrees around the vertical, please. Freeze there. Times 10.
That's not how photos work. Holy shit.
Focus on the drop. Enhance, then forward, frame by frame.
What is happening, dude?
All right. Now, just before the view's blocked, there's a shape change in Dean's bag. See the shadow variance? See? The shadow's wrong. Zavit's changed the configuration of Dean's packages.
Is it a tape?
It's hard to say for sure.
What is happening in this?
On the other side?
It can hypothesize, Chris.
Yeah.
Can you rotate us 75 degrees around the vertical, please?
What do you think it is?
It looks a lot bigger than the tape.
Zavit's had digital compression equipment in his apartment. He could have downloaded it to anything.
What is happening?
Or something moved in front of the light and altered the shadow. Maybe it's nothing.
Maybe it's everything. Let's get it and find out.
That's so funny. Yeah, just look in. Oh my god, Strong has the fucking strat. If you can rotate everything, just like rotate it, like instead of rotating it like this, rotate it like that. Just look into the bag. What are you doing? Oh my god, that's so funny. How does that even work? Zoom in, enhance. Fucking Blade Runner. I don't even think, like, that setting could deal with that. I don't even think that's possible in that. That's so funny.
Doesn't look like I have any work.
All right, so we have to find this boy. This boy with the hat. Is he in Seafront? Boy with the funny hat. He's probably in town somewhere, you know? He might not even be out in the desert. So we gotta go back. Jesus fucking Christ.
That poor girl.
You mean Yona? She's fine. Moving on. That's so funny. Hey, rotate 30 degrees off the axis. That's not how pictures work. That's not how security cameras work. How is the camera moving? That would be very blatantly obvious if you were in the area that a camera was like moving in multiple places all at the same time. Because it was a still frame, right? So this camera had to be like swoosing. It had to be going crazy. It's not even live. Jesus. That's ridiculous. How'd they get the bag out of the guy's hand as well? Like, focus on that. And so they like isolate it and then rotate it. What do you mean? This is not how any of this works. That's gonna give me an aneurysm for like the next week. God. I hate that. Camera that defies the laws of reality unless it's invisible and super duper fast. And never collides with anything ever. So no one knows it's there. God. Rotating a 3D scanned AI frame generated picture to find a tape? Yeah, actually, you know, it's a fucking VHS tape that they're looking for. What? The whole thing is a disaster. There's not a single thing in that entire scene that makes any sense. Wow. That's so funny. Although, actually, let's be real. Do androids dream of electric sheep? That setting would have people that still watched VHS tapes. So, talking about Blade Runner, yeah, that's fair. Huh. I forgot this guy was here. I was like, huh? Weird. I forgot that was an item shop. I'm looking for anyone here with a funny hat. Anyone with a funny hat. The camera's a ghost. Yeah, there you go. Probably a signed version of Over the Top with Stallone. I've never seen that. I'm not a movie guy. I always feel bad when people bring up movies and shows and shit because I'm just like, I have no idea. Every time. I'm looking for a guy with a different mask, essentially. By the way. At the very least, I can tell you I know who Stallone is. Sylvester Stallone. That is a name I recognize. But I don't know much else aside from that. Yeah. Hello? Hello? I am tempted to look this one up. But I don't want to because I don't want to spoil myself. Weird shadow out there. So you're just standing out and watching. Damn. What is the name of the quest? The Runaway Son. He apparently is wearing a weird looking hat. He's in Seafront. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna make me go to Seafront again, so I opted to, like, not do that. Got it. Thank you. I'll dig through Seafront. I won't ask any questions like that for like very important plot related things, but this is like random side quest number 37. So I'm like, I don't fucking know where he is. Where's he at? So we're sprinting now. Why are there no boars out here? I would like there to be boars. Oh, so what was with the Shade Wolf? I don't know. It's fine. Click away from that. Ooh. There we go. The Shade Wolf is very interesting. Smile. It's fun that I can just like ask questions and then I know if I'm on the right track for something interesting if chat responds with non-answers. Or they're just like, and they say nothing. I'm like, okay, so that's important. There's something with that. All right. Give. I keep finding very good things. Inventory limit. That's probably just a healing item. That's okay. Give. So why was that goat so pissed at me when I had the fragile delivery? Why was that goat so aggressive? Fucked me up. You're about to enter Ikana Canyon. Be careful. There are some seriously powerful enemies out here. Oh man. I like how that's the way the game is trying to tell you go here last. When you don't have to. Oh, that's also, you're right though. That did actually kind of feel Ikana Canyon-esque. Booyah! God, I'm so excited for 2-ship. I did not realize that was the fucking name, by the way. That's so funny. 2-ship, 2 Harkinian. That's actually what they're going for. That's what they're going with. It's very good. And then I'm gonna have to run all the way back again. God! There's the Kukos. Ocarina of Time Kukos. Zelda Kukos in general, actually. Stock chicken sound effect. Better not murder them. You can't stop me. I do what I want. Not even the Kuko Storm can stop me. Alright, so I'm looking for a weird hat man. How's the learning been going for glitches in Ocarina of Time? I can do the hookshot jump thing that was referenced at the end of the last stream. That is just a thing I am able to do now. Although I've not managed to get into Shadow Temple doing so. So it's going well. Yep. I'm having fun, at the very least. Yep. It's a really weird thing. You like bounce. It's so strange.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice
I thought
restaurant.
this was the weird hat guy. Sinan being like accosted by this man who wants to date somebody. Oh no, no worries, Jazz. I'm happy to talk about it.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
I think she just wants you to take her to somewhere fancy.
Tastes, I guess.
Weird hat guy isn't wearing a hat. Well, I mean, it's fine because he had the marker, and so I was just like, Like, I know he's not... I know. Look, I'm tired, okay? There.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
How are you able to speak the
Your
language?
father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it.
Oh,
First,
boy!
you gotta do something
President,
for me,
is he
man.
evil?
The guy who runs the tavern's been
I hope
helping me
so.
since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Okay. Am I done with that already? Because I think I've done that. Oh, I need more mutton. I have 52 goat meat. I need more mutton. Hey, Chess! Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you. Sleep well. If you're going to sleep. I don't know what you're doing. So, enjoy your evening. Thanks for stopping in. Holy goat meat. Yeah, I've got a lot of goat meat. I was hunting for goat hides and it just kept giving me meat instead. So, I mean, it's fine. I'm surprised he didn't ask for venison. I don't know if I'm capped on medicinal herbs. I am. Beans! I get my free bean seeds every day. Alright, I need how much more mutton? That's not what I want. Hit start first and then go. I need 3. 3 mutton is very easy to gather. I have planted 1 watermelon and then was informed that it will take 24 hours of real time for that to grow. And so we are never touching it again. I forgot I did that. I was like, well, I may as well plant the watermelon seed because it's for a quest. I've killed 100 sheep! I didn't know there was an achievement for that. Wool. Okay. Whoa, what game is this? Jay, this is NieR
Looks like we got
Replicant.
everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
And it is very fun. It's like story focused with some action combat. Like, check out the fucking... There's even air combos. It's just fun. Kind of looks like Skyrim / Genshin Impact. Genshin would be closer, I guess, but trying to think about how to explain this. There's not really anything out there that's like NieR. I can't really explain it. It's an action game with a heavy focus on story. I have magic. The book talks, and it's a beautiful game. Like, the music is so pretty. I'm currently doing side quests, so we're not even in like spoiler territory. Help, help. Here we go. Such a good game. I love the music in this, Jay. Name of that song is Song of the Ancients. And I have heard it in multiple games before. It's in the sequel, of course. It's in Final Fantasy XIV. The closest thing I can come up with, Jay, is like kind of Devil May Cry, but that's not even correct. Because, I mean, look at this. Drifting on a board. I know! Oh my god, those chickens have been driving me nuts, Jay. It's the same sound effect. I know! It's very funny, though. It's just a stock sound is all that means. Oh yeah, to take it to the tavern, not here. Okay. This game has farming and has fishing. It's got some crazy combat. It's just a good time, you know. Hey, buddy.
Hi. Are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about? It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously?
Mario Odyssey,
I guess
but
we can tell his
medieval.
father he's alive at least.
Mario Odyssey. Well, this isn't much of a platformer. But I mean, it's very unique. It is so hard to pinpoint something that it is like. The actual closest thing I could say is like NieR Automata, but obviously Sonic Frontiers. I wish I could go that fast in this game. This is the closest to I can go to that speed. It's a story-focused action RPG. Yep. Yep. You ever just listen to space sounds? Occasionally, actually. Yes. It plays similarly to Horizon Zero Dawn. Does it actually? Because I've never played that game. You heard the cuckoo again. Chicken egg. It's so funny. Hello?
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him.
I forgot this was here!
Where could he be?
I thought this was a quest that started in Facade. I'm stupid.
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Damn!
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
That's what I thought the guy in Facade was
Since I
doing.
cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
He's not gonna get away with this!
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
It's both, Jay.
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Got him!
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Bale's not a bad comparison. Bale is not a bad comparison at all, actually. No, the other voice is the protagonist. Also, don't mind Kaine. She just kind of creeps. Tempted to kill that guy again. In fact, actually, since Jay is not aware of this game, I will. Whoa! Hoo-yah! Oh right, Kaine's helping me. I forgot she was here. There we go. Word obtained. Bessie. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. Well, there you go, Jay. Word. There's a system where you attach words to things. Like right now I'm using the Paha-Ma Beastbane. Paha increases the attack power by 4%, and Ma increases the drop rate for items by 2%. So Bessie is just an upgraded version of Bess, which I have on a couple things here. It's essentially a less potent materia slotting system, and everything has 2 slots. Yeah, it's weird and fascinating. This is why I'm like, it's hard to compare to anything. It's so unique. But it's a very good game. Ow. I hit a wall. Have I ever heard of the game Soup 0.9? The answer is no. I am leaving the board. Keep hitting walls. Hi, cat. What's up? Nah! Nah! Really weird game. Sounds like it. Soup 0.9. What's up, buddy?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
To Facade. Nah! Where's Soup 1? It's not there yet. They're working on it. No, my shirt has nothing to do with My Chemical Romance at all. Wee! Ow! Check posture! Okay. Pop my back. Where's Soup 0.7? Soup 0.3? I'm just curious where Soup 0.8 is. 0.5? Where is Soup 0? Jesus Christ. But no, the reason why I'm wearing this shirt is, this game is, well, this series, I should say as a whole, so this game included, this game is known for being incredibly sad. Give me the soup, Kiwami! What does Kiwami mean? I know what it means. I'm just seeing if you do. Of course, if you said it, you know. You know why I'm asking. Yeah, there you go. That's incorrect, Corellia! That's Ohana! Ohana means family! And family means nobody gets left behind. Kiwami means extreme. Hell yeah. Yakuza, baby! wizard. I have an answer, cat. What's up? Medicinal herbs. How am I looking on those? I'm capped. Perfect. That's why I was using him in that fight. Well, now I know I can kill that big enemy real easy. So I might kill it every time I see it, because that was good. It gave me something very strong. At least for where I'm at. That was a good word that it gave me. This boy is going to be dead, slaughtered by wolves. This is an interesting area. Ow! Poison! I fucked up. Scorpion claw. I got jumped by a scorpion, dude. I was looking out at that thing over there and wasn't noticing a scorpion coming out of the sand right in front of me, which you can see on the mini-map. Soup pie! Whoa. Look at all that. Holy shit, Jay. I've always read pi as 3.1415927. That is usually the abbreviation for it that I know. Like the extended one. There we go. We need Soup Infinity. Soup 2. Do the gate guards have anything to say? No. Look at a game's map and it shows everything like rooms. Let's say you copy all those shapes so your map looks the same as from a game, but the level design in the game is entirely different. Would you say that's okay? Hard to say, actually. It depends on yeah, I can double jump and then float with attacks. It's very strange. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's a matter of how much you're trying to take from that.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Right here.
Hey,
RE2's
you're
map.
With us.
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff?
This fucking guy.
Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
And now he's gonna run. I can't believe we fell for it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Incredible. He's gonna die, dude! Yeah, I can double jump. I have magic I can fire out of the book. I have, like, very strong magic I can fire out of this book, for the record. I have a shield as well. Yeah, it depends on how derivative it is.
Again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
He's heading for the eastern...
I ain't stopping.
Oh
okay.
gosh, look, there's a huge pack of shades.
I'm not falling for that again.
We have to follow him around? I don't like this. Stop it. like copying someone's homework but changing it up a bit. If this is something you intend to sell, then I would not do that.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you.
That was
Fool me
real.
Twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
It's scripted, that's why. Oh, it wasn't genuine. Wow, he's just lying. You bitch! One of these he's not going to be lying, and then I'll have to protect him, and then it'll be fine. I can just mess with him. Ideally, Cat, you make something brand new.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Whoa! Make thee pay for thy labor. Let me loot the corpse! Thanks, Kaine. Wolves are fucking me up. Stop it! Wee-ya!
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
You went out into nature and you didn't think you'd run into wildlife.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Okay, please take me right there. Okay, I have to run. Fine, I'm close. It's more a matter of using it as inspiration, taking the ideas behind it, and understanding why they work. Yeah, just like using the map itself and then adding stuff to it. I don't think that's enough. You'd have to like make something yourself. You can use stuff as inspiration, but I wouldn't necessarily say just use the thing directly, because that can be a problem. There's legal questions in there that you probably want to avoid. Don't be so hard on him. He's a soft soul inside. He lied to me! Plagiarism. Plagiarism is no joke. It really isn't. Welcome to why all this generative AI stuff is a problem. And it is a problem. Yep. And that's the thing, Kat. I know you have good intentions, but you should definitely avoid just straight using assets from something else. Hell, same design as something else. I don't know why I'm picking these up. They're both the same thing. I can't carry anymore.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We've decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
It runs in the family!
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up
Wow.
as an expensive life lesson and move on.
We didn't even get anything for it. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. You don't have anything else, do you?
Doesn't look.
Nothing. Got it. You only use AI to help you or for fun. Use it to help you do your work, and then when your teacher found out, you promised them never to do it again. Yeah, that's... It is always tempting, you know, because it's like, oh, there's just a thing I could just, like, press a button on, and it will do the work for me. It's always tempting. But, of course, your teacher, good on them, honestly, because you don't learn anything doing that, right? You're not improving at all, and it's actually going to ruin your future prospects. Yeah, I planted the one thing. I'll get that watermelon later. So, it's always tempting. I know a lot of people are using it for art, and ChatGPT is taking over the world for some reason. 700 gold. But you have to remember that on the note of plagiarism, AI is trained on things. I mean, fair, Jay, but still, exactly. It's trained on things, though. AI doesn't just, like, generate it from nothing. It looks at things it's fed and then copies stuff as a result of what it's been fed. So, like, for instance, with art, the art you see that is generated by AI is stealing pieces from other pieces of artwork and, like, Frankenstein's monstering them together, essentially. So it's not original work at all. That is just stealing art entirely. ChatGPT does very much the same kind of thing. To a lesser degree, because it's just speech. It's like how words are used. But there are elements in ChatGPT where it will just, like, rip articles and put it into what it generates. And it doesn't credit any of the sources it has. So I am a firm believer that AI, I'm not going to say it doesn't belong in society, it's just doing the wrong things right now. And I've talked about this in the past before. AI, generative AI for art and things like that, that's wrong. AI and things like that should be used to do work that no one wants to do. These, like, soul-crushing desk jobs and things like that. You can use AI for things like that so that it frees up people for their creative endeavors. But this also comes to the problem of how are people going to make money at that point, because you're still replacing a job, right? So I feel like if it gets big enough, we should use AI to replace things people hate so that they can do the things they love. As of right now, it is replacing the things people love and freeing them up to do the things they hate. What is this backwards ass bullshit going on with AI? What are you doing? What do you mean? It's insane. But it's something that will never work unless everyone unanimously agrees to, like, integrate it into society. And because of capitalism, that's never going to happen. AI is, as of right now, only a problem.
Yona?
But could be adapted to do good things. It could for things like that as well. But it has to be something consistent enough. So that as well is, like, a tough thing to make it work with. But train it enough on, like, enough patience, and it'll start being able to see the signs of things way in advance. So there's potential in that field. You're correct.
Oh, hey.
Anyway, hi, Yona.
How are you feeling?
Enough depressing state of affairs talk. Oh, boy.
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way...
I have your watermelon.
Are you gonna stay here today?
Yeah. Sure, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
True.
Okay.
I need to give her a watermelon. Just never makes money with AI, final verdict, yeah. What? Sealed verse. Dream. Forest of Myth. Also, my mouse is on the screen, sorry. Silver hair. What you mean?
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Huh. Is that a code for something? I'm literally hunting for things called sealed verses. I think it's under my magic. No. I'm gonna... Weapons. Magic. It's these things right here. Like, I just got the sealed verse for Dark Wall. The story so far is that Yona here, this girl, is your sister, and she is afflicted with a disease called the Black Scroll. Grimoire Vice, the book floating above my head right now, is confident, based on an old song that we've heard, that we can cure the Black Scroll if we find the sealed verses. That's essentially all we know. And so we've been hunting things down, trying to, like, cure our sister of the Black Scroll.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I'm good.
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And then the thing where I'm like, silver hair. Because there are people here that have not played the other games in the series, I can't say. Also, it's stuff you're very unaware of and stuff you want to be careful with when it comes to basically anything. Yeah, cat. Sealed verses is the medicine / cure, pretty much. It's essentially... The vibe I'm getting is that the Black Scroll is less of a disease and more of an actual, like, aggressive force. And the sealed verses can stop it from acting. So yeah, essentially the cure, or medicine for it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
A curse, yes.
Yeah, me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up, because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream.
Oh, interesting.
Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Here we go! I brought the watermelon, Yona!
You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Oh no. I need a pumpkin. Oh boy. Where were pumpkins? Are they sold in town?
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
I don't know. She hasn't told me yet. I will say that I brought her things for soup once, and it was terrible. It was awful.
We've got some new...
Pumpkin!
Come back.
Pumpkin was right there. Excellent. All right, Yona. Use to make sure you're the one deciding where to place things in the end. It's fine to learn from successful franchises, but use games like Power World as an example of the line between copying and inspiration. Well, that depends, Corellia. What context are you using that in? Because they absolutely fucking copied Pokemon. They ripped models. And somehow they got away with it.
Thanks.
That's what you mean? Yeah.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
What are you doing, Yona? Oh no.
Ta-da! Here you go.
Oh no.
I made it all by myself.
The thing I don't like about Pal World is the devs themselves. Because the head of the dev team for Pal World has proven to be very big into crypto and AI. And they've literally released a game about AI art, but in like a positive light. So... Not to mention, they released, I think one of their games was called Craftopia, and it like one-to-one copies the Breath of the Wild intro and has ripped models from Breath of the Wild for some of the enemies. Like, there's just bokoblins in that game. So this dev has a history of doing this stuff. Which is a shame, because I'll admit it, Pal World looks kind of fun. It really does, but I can't bring myself to support that. So, yeah, they copied some models, but others were their own, which is fair. But they definitely did copy models. Whew. Whew.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
A watermelon and pumpkin cake.
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is... well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
It's terrible.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Precious child.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
This is funny.
You're telling me.
Yona's gift is complete. Hell yeah! You feel like you're in the small camp that heard about Power World and was like, that doesn't even sound fun, bye-bye. Like, I heard about it before it came out and was like, alright, cool, I guess. Yeah, it was like, what if Pokemon, but they had guns? And I was like, whatever. But then, like, watching people play it, I'm like, that does look like it's a fun game. It looks like it's enjoyable. It's just not something I ever want to support or really play. I would be happy with just watching. Are there no quests?
Doesn't look like I have.
Wow, there's no quests. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you got to try and like make it your own. You can take inspiration from how it functioned, but don't just like one-to-one. in game design. Okay, I need to talk to Popola. All I'm saying is that in Pal World, if you wanted to, you can literally catch a human, and it's terrifying. So, no, you're good. You're good. We're all talking about things that are kind of like discourse heavy right now, so it's just kind of like the nature of it. Am I gonna have a new boss here? You can catch humans in Pal World. I'm not kidding. Middle shelf.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Yep. If you're fighting someone that's like shooting at you, you can just throw one of the PAL things that captures the Pokemon, and it'll catch the person. And all it says is like, it's kind of a little inhumane to do that, but I mean, it's too late now. It's like, whoa!
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
All very fair questions.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
It's showing the bosses I've fought, and that's so interesting.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi.
Didn't mean to skip, sorry.
I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Huh? Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. Okay, that's some weird typo thing there. I was hoping I might be... Oh, no, the word dream keeps showing up. So, like, without the word dream, I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain issue of concern regarding recent events in the village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice on the matter. Recently, there have been reports of a certain dream. Empty. Evil. Of a certain evil, empty, evil someone. And someone. Whoa, this is a weird letter.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Some kind of dream? What the heck is going on? Also, by the way, Jay, if you see, like, Krim or Corellia say that in chat, my Steam status will say, look at the Steam status, it's saying dream over and over again. So that's them telling me what Steam is saying about my playthrough. Some weird meta commentary. And yeah, this is a nice library, and it unsettles me to my core. Again, for reasons I cannot talk about. I cannot talk about it because people haven't played the full series. Also, it's not my birthday. I'm gonna go run by Devila again to see if side quests unlocked. It's not my birthday! No! Stop it! My birthday's in September. It's saying June. The dream word is like that one episode of SpongeBob when he goes in that really deep area. Oh yeah, rock bottom. Boy. I don't know why I know that.
Doesn't.
We can just push story. Wow, it's just letting me push story. I'm down. I'm so down. Look, I was reading the word dream so much, it started looking like a fake word, and I thought it was spelled wrong. It's not my birthday. It's a little cloudy. There won't be vocals, is what that means. Oh, thanks, Kaine. I'm doing a lot more damage. It's not my birthday! Oh! Item here. Berries. There are vocals. Ow. Hit the wall with extreme aggression. Oh, she's making me food. I've been here once and there was nothing I could do. It's pretty good, you know? Lots of good items. Hello?
Beware the words.
How's that boar not dead? Very resilient. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange
Oh.
new sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What is this?
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Mako DX and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Mako DX's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks. Hi, Pinch! What's up, buddy?
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Mako DX had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village. Hi, Shiny, what's up? And Bilbo, excellent. Also, Pinch home from work? Hell yeah. Kick back, relax, you've earned it.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Mako DX and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, Too many meaningless conversations. Your most hated quest for you? Oh no.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Mako DX like a contagion. Wait, said Mako DX suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. And popped into this head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Mako DX's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Mako DX. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. Should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. That house, it goes grayscale when I get close to it. I just want us to be whole again. Make us whole, Isaac. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Mako DX nodded in agreement. Oh, wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Mako DX, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Mako DX to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Mako DX and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Mako DX slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Mako DX's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Mako DX to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Ooh, the music. Give me a second. That's very pretty music. Where's Kaine in all this? The thought just occurred to me. Where's Kaine? Huh. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Mako DX snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Mako DX leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. The name of the skeleton dance makes what you said much more concerning. The Bone Zone! Rain, Bone Zone, rain! Whoa. Terrifying. It doesn't show in that chat, but it's just like a dancing skeleton and some like rain effect. Yep. Mako DX slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Mako DX could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Mako DX's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Wuma? I am curious what song that was. That song was very pretty. So, as the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Mako DX began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Yona, Pluck version 2. Oh, okay, so that was Yona's theme. Interesting choice. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A seesaw. A secret. It's a seesaw. Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw. Weiss's mouth flew open. Before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Whoa. When Mako DX came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words. Words he had heard somewhere before. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Oh, it's a secret. Okay. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Mako DX sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Mako DX like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Mako DX moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Mako DX after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Mako DX picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it! Mako DX grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all, this one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Mako DX, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Mako DX walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Mako DX, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Mako DX tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Mako DX. Well, at least it's an easy one. DMC3 be like, I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man? A demon? An angel? This is another song that I am aware of. Why is it playing here? I'm a man! The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor? Cried Mako DX. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Huh? With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Mako DX watched, mist seeped from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Mako DX and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. "Good gravy!" he cried. "You made it! You actually made it back!" His left hand grasped Mako DX's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right hand seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. "Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We've not even told you if we were successful or not." The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. "I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again." Mako DX withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. "We broke the Death Dream seal," he said. "At least I think we did." The mayor's face beamed as Mako DX filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Mako DX cocked his head. "Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why don't we just lay down and go to sleep?" "Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool! Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself." Mako DX and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. "Have you forgotten?" continued Vice. "It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue." With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "The first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Mako DX shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh, wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did. I'm back." He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Mako DX and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached out and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life may take some getting used to," said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure," said Vice. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." "No," said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. "This is a holy tree," he explained when the prayer was finished. "It's the guardian of our village's history and memories." "Superstition will only make our mission harder," muttered Vice. "We should not put our faith in the gods." The mayor shook his head. "Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse." Mako DX and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. "I say," muttered Vice. "This is certainly a stroke of luck." As the three of them said their goodbyes, Mako DX mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. "I once saw a version of you that was not yourself," muttered the mayor. "What in the world does that mean?" Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. "You know," he said softly, "this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too." Mako DX tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Mako DX gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. Interesting. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
These This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark Execution. Found magical spikes in the ground. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Very interesting. Oh, that is very interesting indeed.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? Damn, Strunk. I'm doing it, though. My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Mako DX. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Mako DX extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought I'd hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. So much of it. Yes, and more comes with each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. That long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain, then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. north. North. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. This is very cool. I like this choose-your-own-adventure shit. This is neat. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the uninvited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down!" someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Mako DX and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. "How can I thank you?" I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. "Your dress?" asks Vice. "Then you are a woman, madam." "I am." I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Mako DX is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Interesting. This is fucking fascinating. This is really cool. I'm gonna save though, because that felt like the threat of death was actually quite real. Huh. There's one more. Medicinal herb.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Cool. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Why is it playing Kaine's theme? Vice and Mako DX had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
It is a good theme.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Mako DX nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Mako DX lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Mako DX glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Mako DX's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Mako DX lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Mako DX sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Mako DX closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Mako DX shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Mako DX sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Mako DX came to a halt. Could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Mako DX and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Mako DX's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Mako DX looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Mako DX, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Mako DX. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Mako DX and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Mako DX uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Mako DX moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Mako DX. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Mako DX. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I'm real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Mako DX and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Oh, the music. Fast-paced Kaine. Interesting. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Huh. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Mako DX furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Alpha. Because Beta was accusatory and so was Gamma. Alpha was the only one that was just like, please, you have to help me. Alpha. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statues shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Mako DX and Vice were forced to turn away.
It would seem we failed.
Oh!
We'd best act more.
You can fail.
I figured
Even I have my
Okay, you can fail.
Those buildings must...
Stop lying, said Beta. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Huh, I guess you could just kind of brute force this, but now I know Alpha's fake. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. Beta and Gamma. I'm gonna say I don't have a clue because I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, saying I don't have a clue lets you see it again. Okay. So, between Beta and Gamma, I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. It's probably Beta. Yeah, the real one is Beta. Though Mako DX's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. Oh, right, yeah. Even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now, let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth that makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Mako DX pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Vice. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered Mako DX, "just like the mayor." The vague sense of unease that struck Mako DX during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
This was really fun.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Super unique quest. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Huh.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Oh. What is the difference between the weights? I don't know. 4D logic puzzles are always fascinating to you. Also, you love reading classic mystery novels, though. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about every statement that was being made there, which is why I struggled with it. But that's okay. That's okay. That's just really cool, though. What a fascinating thing.
So how was the village?
Good question, Kaine!
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
There are no words. Kaine's avoiding civilization, which is interesting. Boom! That's fine. Cool. I was not expecting a quest like that. That was fascinating. It's not my birthday! Cut it out, game! Everyone's gonna think my birthday's next month. Well, almost next month. Like in 3 months. It's not my birthday! No! I'm gonna go see if there's anything with Davila. And then we'll turn that in. Doesn't look like there's anything new with Davila.
What doesn't look like I have.
God, the music is so pretty. Anything new? There is.
It's a sculpted leaf.
Huh.
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Interesting. The tree.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No.
Work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you
Seafront.
can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder.
Okay.
So he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay. Very neat. This is still going. I can push it a little bit too. I kind of want to.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
That's funny. I'll have to find a dude with a bag. So does he always have it on him or what? Probably. Or, I mean, I could go to Seafront and be like, so there's a guy that typically carries a bag around. You know where he is? And I'm sure that would be sufficient, right? I'll fight this motherfucker again. Oh! There's such a good loop here. Very cool. The parry master. Nah, I just played way too much Sekiro. So the window for parries in this game is alarmingly forgiving in comparison. So I played a lot of Sekiro. I mean, I see that guy, but give me a moment. I'm gonna walk up to this just to get some healing, and then I'm gonna run back. And there we go. I saw him!
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Ah, I see, Corellia.
Easy,
I see.
Bryce. Hey, so, are you alright?
That makes sense.
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Oh, this guy.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Yeah. Elden Ring really drove it home because there's such a long wind-up on every attack. Oh my god, that shit would get me! Because I'd try and, like, predict when the attack would land, and then it just wouldn't stop! I'm like, please!
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
For real, Corellia. Oh my god.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or
sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Yikes. Yikes. I love you. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Cutie. I love you. Pizza. My wife brought me pizza. Also, hold on. Before I do that one, there was something else. And it's very confusing that I saw it. Very confusing. Because I talked to this guy already.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
The cocaine topping. The cocaine. It's Parmesan cheese. That's what that white stuff is. That's Parmesan. Holy shit, Strong.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting
Whoa.
visuals.
Why is this guy talking to me so much? No, I gotcha. Usually the green screen kills it. Like, it makes it all, like, weird looking. It's doing it to the plate a little, but it's all good.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag?
A little zest. That's all. That's all it is.
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a problem. We're gonna find a corpse with a red bag. There's no boar. I'm gonna check and see. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Just more spiders. Oh, zest. Spice. Seasoning, if you will. So, yeah, just a little bit of zest. A little bit of spice to the food. And that's her.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Uh-oh!
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Yep, we just learned about it. We tell him the truth. Natural rubber. Interesting. Well. That's unfortunate. What are you doing, Vice? Yeah. Yeah, like for instance, I like lemon zest quite a bit. You add that and make like an actual proper like syrup out of it, and it's really good.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Boy, did we!
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
I'm gonna ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Can you equip swap in this? I don't know if I've played this version of Ocarina of Time before. You can, sort of, but you don't really have a reason to. What?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
She's alive? How's it going, Game Boy?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later, we explain the situation.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving.
What?
God, I'm such an
That's
idiot.
it?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I'm gonna listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
No.
asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? No one's in the wrong. The husband's just being unreasonable. But I suppose if they're trying to be like upset at each other for something, losing the bag is a bit bigger of a deal than eating an apple. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
Misogynist Mako confirmed no!
No, that's not what I meant.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Okay, now she's a bitch. I don't feel bad about this.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon?
What?
But madam,
Honestly, both of them. There's nothing wrong with hoarding. Well, specifically in this case, it's a stamp collection. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna say both of them, you know?
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
Got him!
I see you finally agree on something.
An hour! Oh no.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Oh my god, she's a bitch.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
What the fuck? Me too, buddy. Yeah.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why
We needed him to fucking help with the canal.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh boy.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Holy shit. Wow. That was absurd. I'm gonna check the weapons shop because I haven't in a little bit.
My weapon.
You have nothing.
Thank.
Great. So let me check up here as well. The guy on the ledge has something else to say. Oh my god, dude. That was insane.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you! This is fantastic!
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
True!
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
I love Vice so much. Ridiculous. Wow. So now we have to go all the way.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Whoa. Whoa, Vice. Hi, Kaine. You're making me put stuff down! How dare! Wife's better than Pod? Yes. I agree. I think the pods are still cool, though. Just in a very different way. But I mean, Vice is actually a proper character, so. The pods are... well, they're pods. Anyone else save? Good lord. Pizza. Delicious pizza. Roll! There we go. I've been having a blast today. This game is very good. Absolutely excellent. Don't you smile at me. The implication there being that it's gonna get worse. You're a dirty liar. I'm watching you. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale? Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
Well, we've come this...
Gotta go to the fucking temple now? Oh my god, dude. This better give me a sword. Some kind of weapon. There we go. Slice number 2. I'm just like trying to eat. Ow! Ow! There's a scorpion in my pizza! Piece of shit. What a little asshole. Kaine doing work, I guess. Sprinting through the sand. I am still dying from the poison. Why? Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's me not caring. I'm just trying not to heal after being poisoned for far too long. In the hopes that I'm just gonna be fine. There we go. Jesus. That felt just kind of mean, you know? I'm expecting this to be at the end of the temple. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if that's what my mom was like. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Yona? There's nothing here, really? You've got nothing for me? Alright. Alright, fine. Fine, we continue. I will probably call it quits after this side quest. It is getting late, so. Those are enemies I've fought before. So now I'm looking. Now I'm looking for stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corellia. This game is very good, though. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna do that. Assuming it's like something to do with that, but I don't know. Where could it be? Still takes 3 hits for that guy. Jesus. Dirty bag. Alright, there we go. Found it. Very neat. Kind of an odd decision, though, where they just kind of put it in a weird spot. Have you ever thought about boosting your viewership on Twitch by doing the butt cams? Like some people? No. No, never. That is not the kind of content I make at all. And would probably sooner get my account banned. The hot tub streamers and whatnot. They also just like did something to the TOS that goes into effect on Friday that would almost certainly get me banned if I tried to do anything like that. Not that I'd really want to anyway. Like, that's not really, like, any kind of thought-provoking thing. Yeah. I figured it was a joke of some kind. I wasn't taking that seriously by any means. Desert Rose. Shit. Okay. But yeah, I was reading that earlier today and I was like, wow, okay. About time people took action on that stuff. Although with that as a topic though, I'm concerned by the vagueness of their statement. Because it's like, if it focuses on intimate body parts for a prolonged period of time, it mentioned nothing about whether or not it was artistic in nature. And what I mean by that is, what if someone is doing an art piece and there just happens to be a female character involved? Like, it's not any kind of like bad art piece at all, but they have to draw said human being. They're gonna have to focus on whatever parts might be like questionable for a prolonged period of time. Like, it's too vague. So it's a step in the right direction, but it all depends on how it's enforced. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is for that, and it concerns me. But on the surface, it's only a good thing, really, because that content shouldn't be on this platform. It really shouldn't. There are other platforms for that if they want to go and do that. But children have far too easy access to this website as a whole for that to be something that's super widespread. It's not okay in my eyes, and that's the only reason why. And then there are other people that want those kinds of streamers gone because they're like, well, they're taking all the viewership. And my only thought on that note is, you really think the people that would watch that stuff are going to watch you? Like, they're going to go wherever those people are. They're not going to like be like, well, I guess that's not on Twitch anymore. Let me like browse for that kind of content now. They're just going to leave. It changes nothing. So it's more it shouldn't be allowed due to like moral reasonings, and just there are places for that kind of content. Go to those places. Like, it's not for here.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Brother!
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much. Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always
Hi,
understand
Mom.
what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that was a quest. I made bank! I'm leaving. I'm never talking to that man again. So what's going on, Mom? Boom. I am gonna fight this guy. Oh, I tried to dodge. It's my fault. Boom! I suggest no porn, right? There we go. Word. Souls. Soles. Like soles. Martial arts. MP recovery rate plus 6%. On weapons and magic, it does paralyze. Wow. Okay. That's why I'm fighting that guy, by the way. He gives a lot of stuff. Yeah, I intend to do none of the sort, Mom. Very funny that you come in on that kind of conversation, though. We were talking about an update to the Twitch TOS that'll be happening on Friday. And I was talking about it's concerning how vague the terms they decided to use were. But it all depends on how it's enforced. I mean, poke fun all you want. Love you, Mom. No things like that in the stream of truth and virtue. True! Nothing like that. We never lie here. I'm going to heal and save. We're gonna check Devila, and I think I'm done for the night. We've been going over 5 hours at this point, so I think that's a pretty good place to call it. It's a combination of if I go longer than 6 hours, YouTube will hate me, because that's just kind of what it does. So this is just kind of like a good length. Unironically, if I go for longer than 6 hours, YouTube says you're not allowed to do anything with your VOD anymore. I like to trim out the intro and the outro, so.
Doesn't look like
Nothing. Got it. Okay. Then we're in good shape. Guys, thanks for being here. This is fun. This is about where I'll be trimming out the outro, so. Say hi, YouTube. If anyone's even watching to this far into it. Although, since it's a part of a playthrough, there's a good chance of that. So, bye, YouTube. I said hi, YouTube. Ah! God damn it. But no, truly, I had a blast with this. This game is beautiful. Like, just listen to the music. And that is only an indicator of like the storytelling that's present, because it is genuinely a fantastic story. Like, I am floored at the quality that was poured into this kind of stuff. Which makes me sad, because it's a shame, you know? that this game is so good and yet it was so ignored. Although this is the other version where you're Papa. So it's a very different character. But man, the fact that this game did not get as much attention as it deserved is just upsetting.